Here's the problem though, chat. Why am I recording? Here's the problem though, chat. I'll start recording if the internet goes out. I've been having internet issues for a minute for some times, and it's frustrating me. And I'm like, what's going on? Well, there's some weather going on outside. That's obvious. Recently, scientists have asked, there's this spot, and it seems to be based on magnetic stuff, and it's getting more and more blue. So what does that mean? It would mean that there is a less concentration of things. My first assumption is that it would mean a less concentration of magnetic stuff around that spot, meaning less tightly focused magnetic junk happening. On the last video, don't ask, I don't know what happened. All I know is we don't have ocelots and parrots, and I'm sad. But moving on from that, we did try to survive in... I don't like Spelunky. I realized that game is crazy rapid and controls like ass to me, where it doesn't have like fine controls or things or stuff that I'm not used to, which I'm not willing to get used to, and therefore I know some people say stay in your lane and whatever else, and I resent them being so basic that they think people have lanes, because like when's the game gonna show up? Fuck if I care. It'll show up. That's the point. It do be like that. I made an omelet today in the microwave. I felt good about that. I'm locked out of Facebook. I hate that. You stupid motherfuckers. I thought laser tag was on Monday. It's on tomorrow. So that's something I don't need to know about until tomorrow. It's like a whole busy day. Whatever. I'm gonna try doing avatar stuff today, and then I'll try using the other tablet so we have even longer avatar stuffs, which means I need my browser on. My tablet on? No. The other tablet wasn't on. I wonder why. So I don't know why I have a fan here. Yeah, I was like, I should have put cheese in the omelet. That would have been good. I should charge my phone. It's at 50. Clearly it needs to be charged. You know, I warned myself from the beginning. I do all this work, and then do I have a chance to die and whatever else. And I'm going to now addend my rules to say that I, again, like I've already said it, I'm going to make the backup happen whenever the hell it can happen. So if I want to make the backup at a different time, it'll happen at a different time. It'd be great if when I pressed mute, it would actually goddamn mute my microphone. Join! And when I press join, it would actually join the call. Come on, you're usually cut off by now. That's right, the call didn't work because the freaking idiot decided to be laggy. What the shit? Call is attempting. What the hell is this? The button for joining call is totally different size than anything else that's happened in my life. Bitch ass. Now where's the call on this side? That'd be great if I was part of it. I said join. I said join the call. Shut the fuck up. What the hell is happening with the rest of my screen? Holy shit. Hello? What the actual fuck is happening? Like, the whole screen is black. Why? I don't know why I can't get rid of the hotbar or the tabs bar. Make things as big as they possibly can be. Why the fuck do I have to verify it's me? Shut the fuck up. Who are you trying to log in as, you dumb piece of shit? Yeah, that's right. I don't need to verify it's me. Thanks. You dumbass. Do something like that. Where's my mouse? What the hell is happening? Okay. And that makes this happen. But that's not good enough because obviously I need to have the avatar do things also. Game needs to line up. Avatar is starting. I mean, I might as well just be here. What is the difference? You can't see me, but you can definitely hear me. Just so you know how everything is. I'm here! Wow. Let's start this again, shall we? Try to choose like the best spot to block this off to use the least amount of blocks. Be cool if I did that. Hey, what's going on? There we go. Blocks it from this side, and if I do the same thing here, I can block it from this side. That's not right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this whole thing. Okay, here's the real question though, right? What if we want to make it different this time? First question is how. Second question is why. Well, I don't know. Okay. Alright, that's the correct direction. And then we have that feeding into the two wheels. And the question is, do I have to put them further away or can I put them here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Huh. That's not a good way to do things. How do I do this then? What? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I don't remember which way this was at all. Logic. Okay. Oh no, it does need to be the other way around, doesn't it? That's fine. That's the solution. Hello! At work, but pull up in your next stream. Admin Discord. I don't know if I'll add you on Discord. Sorry. Not sorry. That's just not how it works. Why do people say add the creator to Discord as if they can just get an immediate connection to the creator? And I'm like, you shouldn't have that assumption that you can even say that. Get a connection first, then add or something. He's fine. He won't break anything. Is there fire being made and being put out immediately? I didn't think of fire. I'm surprised that sneaking is powerful enough to bypass the strength of the thing. What? Oh, that's weird. Where are my torches? I need another chest. Why am I just constantly gaining cobblestone? Oh. Well, it's not overloading now, is it? Okay. The next thing I need to make is another grinder thing, and I need to find the other filter. There's the filter. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need planks. Do I have enough wood for this? I just realized I used a bunch of wood already. Again. Oh yeah, I could make it out of this. It's not the best way of doing things, but at least I have planks now. I need cogs. Where are my cogs? Do I not have cogs? At least I have planks now. Consolidating some space to things. That's not how I wanted to do that. Okay. There we go. Did I also need the... Oh, the brass sifter's from the other side, though. But then I need another sifter anyway to make the thing happen, dude. Okay. Isn't it weird we can just make logs and stuff? Right, I need all the switches. God dang. Okay, let me think. It has to be a brass thing for that. Let's just put some of this crap that I don't need at the moment into somewhere else. That's a good idea. Compress the number of buckets and whatever. Alright, why don't these have... Neither of them has capacity, that sucks. Is capacity more important for, like, the jetpack than breathing? I don't think so. Do I have another capacity 3 book? I do. So now I have an hour of breathing instead of just a half hour. In total. Alright, let me think. So for sand, best is brass. Okay. I need my sticks. What am I using to do sticks with? Okay. What? Wait, why is that down there? That doesn't make any sense. It would be directly beneath. Why do I have a millstone? Huh? How did I do it last time? Huh? I mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how it has to go, and then, right, okay, so that works, and then this has to be... Okay. Huh. Okay, so all of that considered, we now have stuff being processed and going to here as the finish of a long chain of processes. So now the question is, how do I power it? That's not enough cogs. Never enough cogs. Okay, so now we started sifting the junk, and that's all gonna go over here, which it's gonna stop because there's no conveyance of the rotation to this direction. So how do I convey the rotation to this direction? Do I need more cogs? Oh yeah, and I need a smart chute. I think I only need one smart chute. And I need filters, which need sticks. And wool. I think it needs wool. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Which needs nuggets. Okay. And wool. No, they can't all be that. more chests or something. No, wait, I just need to connect this to that. Any more chutes? How do I make more chutes? There we go. So now all of that is moving, so all that's in the sifter can be only sand. Then that goes down to here, and it needs to be converted over to this spot. So I need rotation to come down. Let me think about how to do that now. Unfortunately, if I do this direction of rotation down to this thing, it'll be the wrong direction. So then I gotta make it so it is the right direction. So I need more cogs. Why do I have blocks of How best to translate the rotation so that it can be the opposite for this? Well, I figure if I go down all the way, hold on now. But if I go down all the way to here, right? Then convert that it's not going to be so nice because it's so close to getting it done right, but it's not right, is it? That's the opposite way. Okay. So if I extend it, if I extend this one and have it so that it connects here instead, it'll be better. And this was just an extension to allow these two to connect. Now they're going to allow this to connect with it. There we go. Why would you do that? There we So now all of these are working. And it goes into here, and then I need to wash it. Why is that the way it is? Okay. The washing function. Alright, so if I have it so that I use this conveyor belt instead of just doing one thing, it does multiple things, that'd be cool. So what I could do is I could have it so that it goes to this side and then it gets into that direction and goes into the thing from the washer. Then I don't need as many conveyor belts and stuff. So that's an idea. Just have it feed towards this direction, have it go further back. Right? Yeah, it's gonna be compactor or something. Now I need this direction to be rotated, so let me think about that for a second. That's the wrong way. So instead I want the rotation to come from somewhere else. So if I extend it one more time, why doesn't it do it for me? I don't think I want to take it the whole way, because I have to have it facing the other way in order to do that, I think. So it actually has to face this way, with another conveyor belt facing this way. Why are you like this? Stop it. No. I'm doing this one for now. There we go. So now this, if I did the math right, should... Yeah. And it do. Okay, so then I take this one and I put one here, and then I rotate it and I put a conveyor belt down. The problem is I don't want it to go fast through this, so actually this rotation is useless and I just slow it down. Before it gets here. So whatever, we'll figure that out. And then I need to do another rotation thing where it's like it's coming out of this, it's going out on one of these, it's rotating to face this way, and the water's gonna be there. I want slime. Anyway. In our chest. Do I seriously have no wood? I should just get more wood. Wait, where are the rest of them? Things. Where is the wood? I mean, you're right, that is wood. Why did I think that would work? Why don't I just do all of it? What's the difference? Alright, so there was something about user commit. Well, now it doesn't have that same format anymore. Oh, and now I have to pull it out to get it there. Huh? Well, that sucks, because I can't have one conveyor belt. How do I even do that? I have to have one conveyor belt go from here to there, and then it has to lead off into this conveyor belt, and it doesn't have room for that. Like, you can't make a one conveyor belt, which is stupid. Now, will it still work if I diagonal this bitch? Apparently. Okay, well that's one way to do it. Oh my god. I'm just going the whole way, aren't anyway. One way goes in, the other way goes out. Okay, that works. Another input. I mean, why not just feed it into this input? Yeah, that's also easier and stuff. But then I have to feed it. No, and then this is conveying that rotation. To do the thing, it's so that would make it worse. That would make it worse, harder to do. Okay, so now we have rotation, 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 and we have things doing things. I like this. This is a nice little indicator that says it's going that way. Ugh, so simple. Well, also this helps. The whole removing thing. Okay, and then we need to have it so this one goes the other that way. And we gotta slow this down is the problem. We have to slow this conveyor belt down. Okay, both of these things are gonna have the whatever. Do this. Get out of here. Alright, so we need one of each of the things. This thing. Go. And then we need this, and both of them are gonna be in both of these. They have to be that, but we separate them. And we say one of these is gonna be the negative. Reasons I remember. None. It will only the one that is positive goes here. The one that's negative goes on the input buffer. Where's the input buffer going? Huh. How am I gonna slow it down properly? Yeah, like I would have to slow it down from a different angle or something because it doesn't work this way. Okay, let me think. So if this goes here, the cog goes to this thing. That'll slow down that, and if we have that transfer its power to this, then it's good. And otherwise, I don't know where else, because this could contraption do the whatever. It's a little bit on the weird side. No, it has to be fed from the other side, where this stuff is. Okay, so we need a cogs. There we go, and then we say this thing rotating at whatever speed will translate into this, and I can choose whichever direction. So what direction is currently going that way? That's the wrong direction. So I guess it has to be minus 19. Positive 19. Yeah, positive 19. 16. Positive 4. so now it's going that way. Rotation for this, however, needs to be fast. So I need to make that fast. And that has to be converted from a thing in the correct direction and stuff. And I'll need more cogs. Is there any way in all of this junk can I save cogs? And I don't think so. Now, how best does this translate from this to that? That has to go the opposite direction, so we pull this one over. And then that has to convert to this. There we go. And then that also has to convert to this. And this has to... Can input slowly? Or fast? I don't know. And it does have to go that way. I just realized it doesn't have to be... What? Oh, you're right. It doesn't have to be that long. I don't see the difference between it being long and short, really. He's just gonna do it here. And that's right. There we go. Let me just do this. And that connects to this with another conveyor belt that I need to make. Okay, so that gets washed, and it goes around, and this has to be fast, so it's going to connect to that other thing at a different speed. Well, that's why I put that there. Currently it just goes in a loop, so it's whatever. But we need to also have it process it and figure that out. What? Not what I expected. Okay, that was weird. Oh god, I broke like 2 conveyor belts. There we go. That was annoying. Wait, this isn't... Let me see this. Oh, okay. So this needs to also connect to this. Or does this one need... Would it be better if this one's faster? Probably. More cogs. am I? Cogs. Right, yeah. Don't know why I made them out of copper. Okay, so that's the correct direction. Cool. So it goes out on one side, does that thing, and that works, and that works, and that works, and then it gets washed, and it does a thing. It's great. But now we need it so that, can we put a cover over this so that it doesn't do that for my brain cells? What did I just do? Cover it. The top side. Not the bottom side, cover the top. Whatever. We'll figure it out. So it's all working. It's just I gotta make it so that this thing wash fast. Well. How do I make it so that it washed good? Alright, what? Probably gonna need to break this and restructure it so it's one shorter. Or something. I don't know. Alright, let me think about how to do this, because I gotta convert... Wait, no, the fast was already here. Why did I move it? Oh, right, because I need to convert it. Or I'm just moving this conveyor belt over to here, and then diagonaling it up, and connecting it. Well, I could just not go that far, go this far, and then do the diagonal up. But, oh. No, what I mean is that the diagonal... I was right about my assumption about the thing about the diagonal. Oh yeah. Then just do this. Me out. It's blowing. Ah, it's sucking. Whatever. So now we have to make it so that it instead goes one further and uses cogs to translate it into the opposite direction. How do you do this? Thank you. I'm always bad at that. There you go. So now she wash. She wash. Question is, does it wash fast enough? But I don't know. Let's see. I mean, this is down to 4. What if I make this slower or whatever? That's all dependent on all of it. Okay, so that works. Just don't randomly wash my leggings while I'm wearing them. That's nice. I like that. Good idea. Now we gotta just assume that the numbers are all correct, optimized, and best. Well, I'm not sure, because now we don't have that. In the other version, I had this lovely buffer. And the buffer would suck it in from one side and push it out the other side. So what it needs is it needs this. What the? Oh, I'm being blown. Never mind. Don't worry about it. So then I have to get the thing that does the organizing. Where is it? Don't I have one? Did I put it away? Yep. The organizing. And now only the good stuff goes in that. And then on the other side we have the input, switch it out to here. Boom. Now it goes out. It's not working. Move it over one. I don't know. Well, you can't move it over because this is already here. Well, then what? Does it not work? It doesn't work. Okay, so then why doesn't it work? Why can I make it work? I don't know. It's like, nice buffer, buddy. It's not working. I don't know. It's too compact in this bitch. Yeah, so I would have to... How would I even do better for this? The answer is I need another chest, but then I need more wood. Okay, and what is the chest gonna get me? Extra length. So now I can go onto this conveyor belt, which is no different, and then I can just go out. Boom. Done. Doesn't interfere with the other operation. I don't believe, which is a weird situation for that, I guess, but whatever. It works! Look at it! Now only the good stuff gets shortcut to the other side, and then all the other stuff goes here. Is it working? I wonder if it's working now. I don't want to think about it going slower because whatever about it. Why would that change anything? I don't know. Not going out. Oh, well, it's going out like slow at molasses. There we go. Boom. Yeah, so like a conveyor belt, this goes slower and then goes out. But it's not getting washed fast enough. Like, I thought it would be long and slow enough that it actually lets it through, but it's not letting it through and it's frustrating. I don't want to make this any slower because it's already slow and it worked last time. So I'm like, does it work? Does it not work? It was a beautiful system last time, and I feel like it even has longer to travel than it did last time. So I don't know the difference. Oh, it could be sped up. The fan. Does the fan speedy mean better? We'll find out. That's the wrong way to go about the speed. Oh, what? Why isn't it? Huh? Wait, why is it that that's the way that it is? Oh, it can't go faster. Oh. Huh. What's stopping this from working? Is it just one block too short or something? That'd be annoying. I worked so hard on it. Like, this doesn't stop the water or anything. That doesn't either. So it was working because whatever, but then it's like it's not working anymore. Yeah, it doesn't, they just don't stay long enough on the conveyor belt, so I gotta slow it down even more because it needs that one more block to make it work, I guess. And so what I could do is I could move the entire apparatus so that it would. I don't need this shit. Yeah, I can move the block back of water or whatever. Does it have more water washing with the water that's further back? I don't know. if you put water on stuff and a... Never mind. One of those things that makes the push in all directions, could you just spray in all directions? Alright, whatever. I guess it has to go down to 3. Try 3. 3 might work. It used to be 4 because whatever, but like now I guess it has to be longer or something. There it goes. It's working now. Yeah, and then everything gets washed. This could be, the output could be faster. Somehow. Like if I had it so that the fast output was connected to a conveyor belt. Whatever. At least now it's working. Uh-oh. Are there any other concerns like blaze powder? No. Alright, so now it all gets washed. Nuggets turn into stuff. Beautiful system. Probably needs another stack upgrade, if I had to guess. There you go. All the room for all the stuff we'll ever need. This time around we might not need the extra length of the chest, but it seems to be needed so that we actually reach a conveyor belt that it can actually output on, because it actually. My omelet is tasty. It's good. There it goes. Yeah. So with the fast output and everything, works nice and smooth. What the hell? Oh, I'm not leaving that way. I'm gonna leave some other way. Oh, this is hard. What the hell? I'll leave this way then, I guess. Okay, I need a way to get in and out of there without concern. Ugh. What the shit? Ah! Do I not have any slabs? Why did you do that? There we go. Whatever. Alright, so it's working. Good. Good. Yeah, it did need the extra space because of the, okay, so now we have, this is full of a bunch of stuff. This one is almost empty, so we can turn this off for a minute. Cool. Oh look, we have lava. Are my tips touching yet? No. So what is this doing? I'm leaving it. I don't think it does anything. Hello there. Ah, we're full enough. Let's go get some wood. my sword? That's not the sword I was hoping for. Bah. Wait, where's the other mending sweeping edge 3 sword? Oh. Now I don't know what I was looking for. It's safe, right? Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, you could get stuck there, I guess. Huh? Oh, I realize now that it's like if the chest was over to the side, it would take it from in front a little bit sooner or something. I don't know. It feels like it could be optimized, but I don't know really how. Question now is, are we washing faster than we're making stuff? And I think we are. Mmm. Mmm. No. Whatever. I fixed it. This is actually funny that it works this way. Yep. Feels good. Where's my junk? Ah. Where's my water tanks? Oh look, my cogs. Okay, we're back to at least our technical prowess of yesterday. Considering those 2 hours of effort, I really don't want to lose that. Yeah. The problem is cobblestone doesn't get made fast enough to... Wait, what? I don't know. Like, the cobblestone, the gravel should be made fast enough that this thing runs sometimes. Why isn't it running anymore? What? Where's... Oh, it ends up in that one? That's weird. But still, okay, so that goes into there, and then it gets ground up, and then it turns into these, and then what? Does it prioritize right or left when it comes to these machines? That's my question. Yeah, it does. Okay. So that means we're gonna get less at this rate of production of copper, of stuff. I thought we were gonna get like a smart amount, but it doesn't seem that this is gonna be smart. It seems like it's gonna be favored, and favored is not what I want. So we need to change that. That's a hiccup. For sure. Oh! I remember. Change this number from any up to 32. 30. 32. Right? Because if it has to make a 32 jump, then all of that goes in at once, and it gets a chance to be divided between the two items. Otherwise, it doesn't. What is happening? Yeah, that's what I want. Don't let it out unless it's up to 32. Okay. Then, once it gets to here, it has enough time in the buffer to go to the two different devices, I think. Right? If it goes up to 64, it's no different. It's the same amount. It's just, it's more in this that can be divided. So the higher number is better anyway. There you go. Told you. Now both of them run. And that's what I want. I want it to both run. And then that goes into here. We get coal. Because I don't need all of it to one side or whatever. I end up wondering if I change that number a certain amount, that I would get different numbers for different amounts of stuff. And if I change the orientation of the chest, like right now, it can't happen, right? I don't know if it can happen or not. But if I change the orientation of the chest, then the first chest would prioritize this one, and maybe that would also be a better choice. I don't know. We'll figure that out later, depending on what materials I want more. I think I want what I have. It's working. Then the other question is, does any of it come out as sand later on? So I need to turn on all three devices, see how that works. Does this number ever go up? Because it has to prioritize. Like if I do 64, then it has to divide it enough. But let me think. Goes into here, turns into the blobs and stuff. Does this ever turn on? I'm not sure. The other thing is every time something grinds, then I have to also have stuff go through here. So if any new stuff comes in, then we know that it's working. And it does divide it enough that it goes to here as well. Which can also be expressed as, do we get more gunpowder or flint? So if it all comes down to, do we get more flint? And I think the only time we get flint is from the gravel turning into sand. We can't avoid that. But we have it now. 564. battery I have in my tablet? Let me see. 64. We're good. 565. Yay! There you go. So we now know that this is making flint based off of this, based off of this. Now here's a question. Why don't I just make a bunch of cobblestone? I don't know. I'm not sure how you could add more cobblestone to the system fast. Like, what's the best way to make an increased cobblestone generator? Because, like, that would increase it by a bunch. What I could do is have some chutes go and take this chute input and move it to the side, and then I can get all the other cobblestone that I get from a massive cobblestone generator system. And we would be able to get it that way, I guess. That's about it. I'm eating soup. My phone is so much better for this than my tablet. I can actually see like my mouth moving and stuff. It doesn't notice my mouth moving. Ah. But it can. Okay. So, do I want to make a bigger cobblestone generator? Probably. And then at that point, if I make too much cobblestone, then what? I have to like shut it off or something. And I'm like, man, I don't know. It's a whole delicate balance of shit. And it's all about like how fast it goes in your hair. Huh. Now I end up wondering if it prioritizes this side. Interesting. I don't know. Huh. Yeah. That's weird. So the one thing is this goes faster, and then the other thing is that this takes longer. And... Huh. I don't know. We're definitely not at capacity. Let me think. How would I make a super fast cobblestone generator? Well, I would make it along the line of a conveyor belt. And then all of the grinders would just grind from, like, the top. The lava would hit it, and it would do a thing with the water on the side as it flows down towards the conveyor belt. So that the lava flows on the conveyor belt, turns into this stuff. The whole line on the top of it can work. And it's like it's a whole layered system. I wonder how easy it would be to make that system. And then the question is, where am I gonna put it? Well, I don't know. Good question. Like, it could be conveyed into the thing, it could be conveyed into here. It's not as easy to do that. The only thing I could do is, like I said, add a funnel on this side. It ends up there. Yeah. Something like that. And then go up from there. And we'll just funnel it down from a machine that's above, is one idea. Or just have it be a machine that's over here. But is it too compact over here? Well, I don't know. Well, we don't need this stuff anymore. If the conveyor belt goes along the floor here, then it would have to go into the into that or into the other thing. If it goes into the other thing, the conveyor belt can be as low as there. That leaves us enough space. Yeah, we could do it here. So all we need is the main problem is we gotta have the lava be on the top. But I don't know how much of a problem that is. And then we need water flowing like here and down. And conveyors. Or a conveyor, I guess. Yeah, you're right. And then the drills are all going to be on one side. Water will be on the other side. So we need a bunch of drills. And we're going to need to convey the rotation all the way to there. It'll go to here. It'll input to one of these. No, stop that. Go, and then we need to make the water trial. Alright, and then we need to have something stop the water from continuing to move. Just using another one of these. How do I best do this so that I can, like... There we go, and then the lava all at the top. So I need the other backpack. We'll want to block this off. Oh crap. How do I know which one's lava? Dang it. This isn't the best design I've had. Why don't I use a trapdoor for this junk? Oh no! Oh no! I didn't think of that! I'll end up putting something else more solid there. Like this. There we go. Oh, I did it again. Wait, why isn't that turning into why did I put one there in the first place? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. There. Frick. It's fine. Sideways flames can't hurt me. Not really. Okay. Then we need to have the... Oh, I forgot about this part. Well, I gotta get in there now. And I need to make a bunch of these fans, or the blades, and whatever. Oh, it's just that. Okay. How many of them did I make? I don't know, whatever. Let's just get under there. Alright, so we have to convey all the stuff to here, which means we need a conveyor belt, of course. Oh, we have some. That'll save time. So we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. We don't need another whatever, it doesn't matter. And then I need to connect that conveyance to something. Yes. I assume this is fine, just connect that to this and that'll be fine. And we need to convey that down to here with a couple of gears to go the opposite direction. assume this is gonna go. Oh, boom. This one goes... Oh, it already goes that way. Okay, never mind. We'll just use that conveyance. That's crazy. Love it. Need more stuff. Why don't I just make a bunch? That doesn't even feel like a bunch. There we go. So now when I turn it back on, ah, hold on. Woo! Okay, now we're harvesting cobble. It's a nice way to like easily make more fast. Nice. Okay. Yeah, now we're going at least not, what is it? We have 11 of them now, or whatever. So... I think. Is this all working according to design, or is it like somehow fucked up? We're just gonna make sure that the stuff is correct or whatever. How do I do that? Good question. I don't know. How do I do this? I want to make a packet so I can go into the water. That's not what you want to do. How do you do this? Trying to swim from one bucket of water is not easy. Got it. Yeah, no, I did the lava right. Okay, so that's all done. This is a part of a project that I didn't even expect to do today, and we're doing it. It's great. I like looking at it go. Question is, can this get clogged to the point of needing to be helped? I don't know. Yeah, so we're making enough that we can start filling up with gravel if we want to. Are we? Well, we're over. It's 11, right? So the odd number makes it so that it flows in faster than it can grind, right? If we put down 9 more cobble generator things. Yeah, that's fine. And that can also, that just flows more into this. But when this is done, they'll go back into here anyway. Wait, it's not going any faster. What? Yeah. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, this doesn't go out in discrete amounts, unlike the other one that does. So I could just change that also if I wanted to. Make it so that it has to go out to the bottom first or something. I like it. This is slow though. It feels like perhaps this could be faster. I don't know. When I had it at 4, it wasn't working at all, so I don't want it not working. That slight speed difference means that it doesn't have enough time to wash. Maybe. And I don't know. It just feels like it's totally gonna be broken if I do it any faster. I mean, the other option, of course, is to... Yeah, it's not working. Immediately fails. How would you even get a 3 out of a regular speed anyway? Regular speeds couldn't do it. Oh wait, it started working. What? Wait, was 4 working? Hold on. You gotta watch it for a long time to know. So I guess it is. Huh. Well, I don't know. Once it gets to here, that's the thing. What if this should be 1 over and then I can't do that? Or what if this should be 1 over? It's like I could do that, maybe. But then it won't help as much. I wonder. I mean, I don't care how fast it goes. I just care that it goes. I guess maybe it could go faster. I don't know. I doubt it can go all the way to whatever and still work. Like, I think at 6 it's too fast. 6 has to be too fast, right? Like, we gotta wait for this one packet and see how long it takes for this to wash, if it washes that long. Nope. Not at 6. Can it work at 5? Gotta wait for this whole packet to get over here. Maybe 5 can work. But I don't know. Here it is. It's like, nope, it doesn't want to wash. Not quite. Would be fun if it would not matter. It's like, I don't know. Also, this is dark. Bring it back down to 4. It was working. Whatever. I think we needed it at 3, and I questioned 4, and 4 seemed to maybe work. So it's like, whatever. Where it's like something from this far away with that much speed change. It's like, will it fully wash? And I think it might. This packet. No? This packet? No. What is going on? Yeah, it's like at 3 it was definitely working. At 4 it's like, I don't know. Because like at this point, if it's not washed, it's not gonna get washed. But what if you have it washing on the other side as well? We could flow the water in that direction also. And that would be fun. That would give us an extra couple bits of space, and then maybe faster can work. But then I need to like remove this, place that there, rotate it, tate, and then I gotta turn this on somehow. For the sake of argument, what if I just turn it on slow? Yeah, I just wanted to be let in, it's fine. Let me think. I want candy. I just noticed I have candy. It's like I want one. What time is it anyway? Well, we got all this done. I'm not doing anything super, like, if I go on any adventure, I'm going to do a backup before I go. Because I could care less. Oh, yeah, rotation. And it's washing. So now that it's washing all the way down here, that'll make it back up. And because it backs up, eventually if it gets back to here, it'll take it sooner. Which makes this, if I move it over, would be better than what it is. Because it would take it sooner. Right? And we would have... Like, it can't get washed before here, but what if it backs up so much that it's like, okay, we gotta move that. But then all of this washes. Yeah, when it washes here, then it's like, okay, it lets it move that much. Aha! It's doing the thing! The other thing is I could have it be semi-wash. So, whatever. It's working at... Now it's working at whatever speed this is. Can we go faster? Multi-dimensional washing. So cool. Trying it at 5. See how that works. As we gain the extra length by doing this. It looks like it's moving that, and it's gonna wash. It's gonna stop. It's gonna wash. A bunch goes in. It gets to keep moving. That's cool. Okay, so it's working even now, so that's nice. So I got to speed it up by adding another turbine. Didn't even think of adding another thing to the other one. Yeah, could definitely maybe go another level faster. Who knows? Let's try stupid fast. Obviously, stupid fast is too fast. We just get raw product back out, and that's no good. But let's try 6. I forget if 6 worked already. Wait, is it not working at 6? No, it's not working. Okay, so we gotta do 5, I guess. Yeah. Even with the extra length, 6 is too fast. It's gotta be 5. So now even at this point it's washed. What? And then that chunks up, and then it goes to here and it washes. And it gets, this is last for long enough that it washes. And it gets to keep moving. And it's like, it's an interesting breathing system. Could it be that I could make it be even faster by making this conveyor, like just make it so that it doesn't keep progressing forward, and then it just gets here, and then it just gets, you know, like, isn't that a way that I could have done it even faster, better, smoother, whatever? Then we don't have to worry about how long or something. I don't know if that's how it can work. Because I know it has to back up all the way over here to get to this point. Where it's like this wash, and this waits. Because even though it's moving, like it can't move faster than the objects in front of it. The objects in front of it aren't going fast enough. And it goes out. And then it like... whoop. Right? It's crazy that it can be that fast, and I don't even know. Like, just stop it from going forward somehow. I don't know how to make it stop going forward. And it just inserts it there. Is that how it works? So it doesn't need... I don't care, whatever. We have a system that works, it's fine. I find it interesting that you get these bursts. Also, is this set to a particular number? Like, are these packs of 64? Yep. it's working. Yay! And everything becomes what I wanted it to become. We don't get like random bullshit. That's nice. The cobblestone generator array is a nice touch. I like that. Why is this even here? Forgot to look at you. Okay. Now it's not so easy for me to input stuff back into the system. Or whatever. But I can still input like the gravel and things. Oh yeah, sand, gravel, and shouldn't it just say not sand? Maybe. Nice. Does it go down? Huh. It hasn't gone down yet. That's weird. I just realized how much louder things are going to be here. It's a beautiful setup though. Oh yeah, I'll never know if my tips are taken. They are! Cool. Okay. Now what? Can't I synchronize them? How does that work? I don't know how it goes out of synchronization. Maybe I'll make a stack upgrade just for that. It doesn't need to be very powerful, it just has to be some. I don't need a lot of cactus. It just feels nicer. My llama! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make my birdhouse out of something nicer than what I did last time. If that makes any sense. The only thing I can't get from my own mining stuff is thorium. And I don't even know why I need it. Ew. Flowing water is gross. That's not even where I thought I would come out. I could swim for hours. What? Nice. I either lower it down, which would require redoing the whole thing again, or I raise it up. Or I do the same thing I already have, which is not care how it goes. Okay, come. We're gonna put stuff here. What? No. Maybe. What? Saw that coming. Ha! this individual junk out of my grabber box. That's my bow. That's not the smithing template I need. What? Okay. I am not gonna start a raid. Ow, my arm. Oh, we're gonna need more jungle or whatever. I need bees. How am I ever gonna get bees? What the? Alright, let's just get the tree cut down. How did I ever cut it down before if I didn't have that? Oh, I must have had it over by 1, and that would make sense why I don't need this space now. I know, fishy. I want all the fishes. Okay, we do have enough to do it again. Gotta get away, come on. That's a cool tree. Part of me doesn't want to break it. Doesn't matter. As long as the bottom one is the one that's correct. That's all that matters. All that matters is that the tree that you try to cut down is actually a 1x1 tree. The rest of the logs don't matter as much. Fishing! I do like to go fishing. Oh wow! Even more tree potential. Don't I have swirly do? Well, I have to get some from the nether then. It would seem I do not have any swirly do. Yeah, let's go get some. Is there any swirly around here? There must be some. Maybe that's why I didn't have it. There wasn't any around here. And maybe there is some in the next swirly place? Like, it's hard to miss, right? Huh. Yeah, I find it sad that I don't find any swirly in here. No. there not any squirrel around here? Weird. What do you even call that? Well, obviously crimson is the wrong thing. What you want is the mushroom, the other mushroom. So what's that? Warped. Is everything warped like that? Oh. Twisted? Yeah, you can't just make those, can you? No. Wait a second. Yeah, you can't just make those. You gotta go somewhere else. Where's the waystone? This is... What? Who goes there? I'm looking for blue. Oh, that's a good indicator, actually. I'm gonna keep that. Where is my drill? I don't know where my drill is. I'm holding it. Turn on the vacuum. Give me your armor. Remember this place? Yeah, I came immediately back because fuck you. Missed. Hmm. Where's your stuff? Where the hell is this marker? Oh, it's inside that. This feels weird. What the hell? This place looks boring. How the hell did I freaking die here? Where is... Oh. Where the shit is that coming from? The fact that I don't know where it's coming from makes me freak out a little bit. Fuck off. I need something to stand on. I don't have any fucking blocks. Just regular bee whoops, not like anything. What the heck is this place? It looks like something, but it's also like, what is it? Fuck, I hate the lag. Nothing here. What? I'm getting out of here. Fuck this shit. Oh, what? Wait, what the hell is this structure that just has random crap in the middle of it? That's not it either. The hell did I get that was special, by the way? Oh. That's... this is weird. Huh? The fuck? That's right, die. faces I'm making aren't translating to camera. Because I'm not aiming my camera at my face. I'm aiming it at a freaking thing. Whatever. I'm a little bit freaking out. Oh, that's it. I got ancient debris stuff. That's neat. If I blow up the floor, they can't get to me because there's no floor. That's one way to do it. Where the hell is that coming from? Where the fuck? There's nothing here. Sorry, what? It's like it got buried underneath something. I'm done. I'm leaving. This is boring. It doesn't even have the thing I need. I need to find another one of those, unfortunately, and loot that one. Oh, fuck off, game. Game, what the fuck? Why do you gotta be like this? I've only been here for 4 hours. What? What? What happened? I can't see anything. Did I get booted? I'll take that. What the hell? It's a... This is my game. It's not even public. No one joins this. What the actual... What the fuck happened? Cancel. What the fuck? I have never gotten timed out for any amount of lag. Bullshit. And then kicked out of the server. That doesn't happen. Well, what the hell? Where am I gonna even be when this loads? Okay, head on a swivel. We gotta be ready to jump and fly. What the hell, though? That's so dumb. Holy shit, no! What the fuck? Please! I'll just close the game and reopen it. It'll be smooth. Fuck. Oh, holy shit. Come on. Fuck, it's loading. Whatever. Please. Okay, be ready to go. This sucks. Wow. Wish the game would load. Help. Wish me shit. Come on! What the hell? I don't wash my, ah, 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 ah. I don't give a fuck. I don't actually fucking care. I'm leaving. Ugh. That counts. I gotta look up how to clean a mouse pad. Hello? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. I don't care. We're leaving. We're restarting the game. I'm going to continue. Don't worry. Okay, so whatever, I'll see you in, or I'll just do the restart, I guess. I don't know. It's been long enough, I might as well divide it into a different episode anyway.